Hello everybody! Welcome to the stream. Welcome on in, everyone. My light decided to readjust its brightness. Let me fix that. But hello everybody! Welcome on in! Let me readjust my brightness. There we go. There we go. Okay. Hi everybody! Welcome on in! Hello. Yes! Hello, Odds! Welcome on in! Resident Bard, Geek Outs, Derpanduin, Cam, Ike, I also see Scribbler. Thank you so much for coming on in. I also see the lovely X Riker and Crizzy Khan. Welcome on in, everybody! As well as Odds and Ents. Welcome on in. Cozy and warm for a gray day. Oh yes, I'm very cozy. I'm wearing a lot of very cozy layers right now. It's a cozy day over here. I'm feeling a little bit under the weather, but not in like I'm actually sick, and more in like I'm just tired. So I'm getting cozy, and we're gonna do a bunch of line art today. But welcome on in, everybody. Let's kick out the bad blues and pump out some art time. I agree with that, Odds. That's sort of what I'm hoping to do as well. I am very ready to get into just chilling and hearing about your guys' what have you been up to today and your guys' lovely victories and things that you are excited about for the weekend, while I crank out some art of this lovely spooky warrior. I've been a busy man. I am resting now. Good. I am glad you are resting. Ash has not liked how much I've been resting today. She we went outside for a little bit in the morning, and then she wanted to come back in. She wanted to come back in, like, almost immediately, and so I've been, like, working for the rest of the day, and now she's begging me to take her outside again, and I'm like, honey, I gotta stream. So if you hear, yowls of anguish in the background, that's her. But how's your guys' day going? How is your Thursday going? What has been happening? Can't stay long and lurking as I do, but wanted to chill here for a bit. Thank you so much for chilling here for a bit, Cam. It is always lovely to see you. Thank you so much for popping in. Hands! Yes, we are also going to be drawing hands. As you can see, I have not drawn the hands yet. We will also be doing that. Maybe we'll start off with hands because, you know, they're hard and I should just get them out of the way. Bree has never been outside the wooden... She's never been outside the wooden portal ever in her life. Her suffering must be known. It must be. It must be. She's been deprived her entire life of not going outside, even though we went outside like 4 hours ago. There is a bit of melancholy in the air today. I don't know why. I think for me over here it's just because it's super gray outside, and I woke up thinking that it had snowed because it was so gray outside. But no, it's like 62 degrees. It's just really gray. I don't know. I don't know. I posted a picture. Wait, Scribbler. The spider was successful! I posted a picture in IRL chat. Yay! Congratulations on getting your PS5, Scribbler. I knew everything was going to be coming up, Scribbler, today. Not only did you win a poker championship, or tournament, or whatever. I can't remember the specific terminology off the top of my head. But you also got a PS5, so, like, that's a fucking great-ass day. Congratulations. And Ike says, apparently my... Wait. Hold on. I should read what that's about. My first PT session today got me pretty heckin' learnt. What? Fishy! Hello, Raiders! Welcome on in! And Hatchling, hello! Rich, thank you so much for coming on in. It is so great to see you. Welcome. Fish Tank Raid, Alistair, welcome on in. Fishiest, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. You're just here, just in time for the beginning of the stream. Welcome. Thank you so much for coming on in, Fishbait's mom, Fishiest, Alistair. Hello everybody coming in with the raid. It is so great to see you. How is your Thursday going? That's what day it is. Did I say Tuesday earlier? Oops. Being a house cat is a harsh existence. It's a harsh existence. Ash will never know the outside. How's your day going, Rich? It's so great to see you. This is embarrassing. My first time here. Love watching streamed art. Well, welcome. I'm doing a lot of streamed art. I do a whole lot of streamed art all the time. So you found the place to be, Rich. It is so great to see you. Thank you so much for coming on in. I hope you're having a lovely Thursday. We are working on this warrior woman. We're gonna be doing line art and stuff today, so her colors aren't currently on the screen. Ash, what are you doing? But yeah, she is spooky. She will get spookier, I promise. How was your stream, Fishy? What were you up to? Stream was productive. We mostly had talkies and D&D show off in the end, though. That's fine. D&D show off in the end is good. What were you working on? You know the drill, Fishy. Throw your art in the chat. I want to see what you were working on. And if anybody in the chat does not know who Fishy is an absolutely amazing artist. Fishy played Gartic Phone with me and a few other of our lovely art friends here on Twitch on Saturday, and we had a lovely little Halloween Gartic Phone party. And Fishy is an absolutely amazing artist and illustrator, and you should 100% go and check out their streams. They are super, super sweet, and I love their art style. She looks dope AF. I gotta take a shower, but then I will return. Have a good shower, JJ. Thank you so much for being here. It is lovely to see you. Hey, Danny, welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. It is great to see you. How is your Thursday going? I just had an exciting meeting with Girls Run These Worlds about an overall stream in April 2023. I'm hyped. Oh my god, that's so awesome, Rich. Girl Run These Worlds is an amazing thing. I can't wait to see it. Overall stream. I am hyped. That sounds amazing. I know some very cool people over at or who do a lot of work with Girls Run These Worlds, so that's super, super awesome. Congratulations. Lurk. I need a nap, so I'm gonna lay down for about 30 minutes. I'll be here lurking, listening while I lay down. No worries, Alistair. Thank you so much for the lurk. I hope this is a good stream to just vibe to. Get a good nap. I'm very proud of it. We're gonna start rendering tomorrow. Ooh. Alright, let's see what Fishy was working on, everybody. Let's see what Fishy was working on. How can you say that this art still isn't rendered? Oh my god. Look at this. What? The lighting already is impeccable. I also love that the book, thank you so much for resubscribing for 18 months, Alistair. Welcome back to Having Wings. I mean, personally, I love all of these sharks on the wall. And the little shark... is this both a shark onesie and she has a shark tail? This is amazing. This is super cute. Oh, that's purty. Hey, Magnus, welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. How is your Thursday going? Yeah, how is this not rendered? What? What are you saying? What you saying? Yes, it's Gura. She's a very popular VTuber. Oh. I do not do much in the VTuber space, but I adore this. This is super cute. This is super, super cute. I love the nudes and the book that says Fishy. Oh, and her little shark teeth. This is super cute. I love it so much. Man, you draw such cute characters, Fishy. I cannot believe. Bree might also have a DM on Discord for Shenanz. I do have a Discord DM on Discord for Shenanz. I was not able to respond before my stream, but I will be responding later. I'm very excited. I gotta double check. For those of you that don't know, Aqua is celebrating their streamiversary, I think, tomorrow. Aqua Gem Art is celebrating their streamiversary tomorrow on their channel, and they might be playing some Gartic Phone, and I might be there. I'll let y'all know, depending on timing. But yeah. So y'all should definitely go and hang out with Aqua Gem Art tomorrow. I too love nude. Wait, nudes. Yes, drawing nudes. Oh, this is so beautiful, Fishy. Thank you so much for sharing and for the raid and trusting me with your community. I really, really appreciate it. And for anyone that came in with Fishy's raid that doesn't know who I am, my name is Bree. I'm a digital artist here on Twitch. I do a lot of TTRPG art. I also do a lot of tarot art. I do a lot of stuff in sci-fi and fantasy and a lot of witchy stuff. We also dip a little bit into anime and manga and stuff. I don't know. We just kind of go with the flow. Oh, we also draw like a bunch of goblins, just a bunch of goblins. But yeah, we just kind of go with the flow, draw whatever we like and whatever y'all are interested in, and just kind of explore our creative juices together over here. That's what we do. I don't know. I do a lot of different things. A lot of different things. Super excited for more D&D art from you. Let's go! Let's go! Yes, this is I'm gonna be drawing a D&D character. Today, this is Dorky Duckling's D&D character. There is a very storied backstory for this character. But I've given her very Joan of Arc vibes. Very Joan of Arc vibes. It'd be 7 p.m. your time for Gartic tomorrow if you're free. Yes. I think I can probably do that. I'm going to be seeing Six the Musical. I'm going to be seeing Six the Musical tomorrow night at like 9:30 my time. So I might not be able to be there for the entire time, but I will be able to be there for like a little bit and hang out with people at like the beginning. I really want to. I think it'll be super, super fun. As long as I can get the timing down, it'll be great. Hey, Gilly, welcome on in. How is your Thursday? Fuck. Going. Why am I wait, is this gonna be a lewd stream? Why am I getting an 18 plus notification? I have the 18 plus on there just in case. Just in case, you know, things happen like what happened in May. But it's not actually gonna be lewd. It's just for Twitch armor. I agree, Rich. The lighting on the hand for Fishy's thing is incredible. It's going good. I'm reading a book on hypnosis and following you in the background. Ooh. I hope my dulcet tones don't hypnotize you while you're reading, but that's a very cool read. It's a very, very cool read, Magnus. I slept for 1,000 years last night with some really cool dreams where you wake up and are like, man, I wish that was a show I could watch. Gonna be so hyped for Critical Role and the return of my goop wife tonight. I'm very excited to watch some Critical Role and do some more drawing after the stream. It's gonna be a good time. But, while I get caught up on Discord, I'm gonna be scrolling back and, like, responding to what all y'all have been saying about what you've been doing on your Thursdays, and then I'll come back down. But let's start drawing hands, because if I have to get them, I have to get them done, or else I never will. Never will. So, let us read about what I was reading about when Fishy raided. About the fact that Ike is going to physical therapy, which is very good. I'm very happy for you. But also I'm very sorry that you need it. Apparently my left shoulder has too much free play in the socket. Ugh. I could have torn something during my rock climbing injury back in 19, and I've been overcompensating since. And apparently my ligaments are too loosey-goosey, which could have been the cause of the injury in the first place. Hyperextension. Oh, I'm so sorry, Ike. I am glad you're able to get some answers about why your shoulder's been absolutely fucked up, but I am so sorry that is the case. I hope your physical therapy goes well. Pause for hire! Hello! Welcome on in, Raiders! Scratch that, I'm not getting caught up on chat. Hello, Raiders! How are you doing? Pause for hire! Welcome on in! The art thing is happening now? The art thing is happening now, Miss Print. Welcome on in. How's your Thursday going? Hey, and Edgefit. Hello. Pause for hire. Welcome on in. How are you doing? How was your stream? What were you working on? I'm gonna be right back. No worries, Fishy. Have a good lurk for right now. You just were streaming. Go take care of your corporeal form. Bree, do you do mecha? Not usually. That is one of the categories of things that I don't usually do. Maybe eventually I will get there. I love challenging myself. But that is one thing that is not my specialty. I do a lot of various other things, but mecha is one thing that is not in my wheelhouse at the current moment. I do know some really awesome mecha artists, though. One day I'll be able to draw in every genre, but now is not that time. Sorry, that was a commission that I've been working on. All right. Does this character already have a name? Yes, this character is Cain. C-A-I-N. For JJ / Dorky Duckling in the chat. She is an ASMR, I cannot remember her class. Cleric, paladin, fighter, something. Something with a sword. And she is, has a very sad, storied backstory of being manipulated by a succubus. Which is why I was drawing her as a commission during Spook-a-Month. She's got a very, like, Rapunzel Mother Gothic, Gothel vibe going. Yes, the nipple squiggle incident. Stream was good. Finished a set of icons. This looks so good so far. Thank you so much. What were the set of icons that you were working on? If you would like to share your socials or anything that you were working on during stream pause for hire, I would absolutely love to see it. Thank you so much for coming on, in. Also, if anyone is not following Pause for Hire is also an absolutely wonderful artist and does a lot of anthropomorphic animal art. I don't know if it's specifically furry or not, but very, very cool anthropomorphic animal art. And is all around awesome and a very, very talented artist. Oh! Hi, Ash! Did you just unplug my monitor? Nope, we're good. Okay. Hi, baby girl! Wouldn't know anything about those. Those dang succubuses. They'll get you. They'll get you. I got back for their name reveal, just as planned. There you go. There. Hi, baby girl. I'm trying to draw a hand right now, and that's the hardest part, and you're not helping. I have 13 of the 31. Wait, nope. Okay, now I can't read chat. Okay. I'll just, I guess, keep drawing. Yeah? Okay, alright. Alright. It is no longer me doing anything with chat time. It is Ash time. I won't let her outside, so therefore Jeez, John, what the heck? Everyone hide! I was trying to click the link and chat moved. It happens. It happens. Thank you for the redeem on the kitty scritches. Hi. Hi. Okay. Hi, baby. There you go. There you go. Go hang out. Go hang out in the background. John got too relaxed and is banning folks. I'm so sorry, Pause. All right, let's see what Pause has been working on. To rectify, the loose hands of my mod, let's see what Pause has been working on. Oh my god, it's so good! Oh my god. I mean, I know the, like, main focus is the two characters in the front, but that sunset though, Pause, holy! That is amazing! Oh, and they're so cute! The wetness on the noses! The wetness on the noses and the shading on the teeth. Ugh. I love your rendering style as well, especially on that hair. Wow. This is gorgeous, Pause. I love the artwork. I have a special place in my heart for hyenas. Hyenas are great. I love how you did the spots. I could recognize that as a hyena right away. This is amazing. I love the background too. Oh, they're so fluffy. They're so fluffy. Hey, Dusty, welcome on in. How you doing? Welcome. How is your Thursday going? Oh, the dreaded hands. Yes, you have returned. You have returned to me having to draw dreaded hands. But also, everyone, please go follow Pause for Hire. Look at this incredible artwork. This is so good. If you like furry or anthropomorphic animal artwork, Pause for Hire is so good at it. Like, look at this. It's so good. Please go follow Pause. Pause is wonderful. And also, thank you so much for the raid, Pause. I really appreciate it. If anyone's still here from Pause's raid and doesn't know who I am, my name is Brie. I'm a digital artist here on Twitch. I do tarot stuff. I do D&D and TTRPG stuff. I do quick doodles where chat gets to decide what I draw and therefore to expand my repertoire, either by solely making me draw chibi goblins or by making me draw mecha or lineless or weird centaurs. The world's your oyster. Still really proud of these from last stream for chat points. Ooh, let's see. Ooh. That Abra is spooky. Holy shit. Damn. I really love the brush that you used for the eyes, for both the eyes for Mew and for Abra. Dang. This is amazing. Raccoon pirate. That's amazing. Weird centaurs, who would do such a thing? I wonder who, Magnus. I wonder who would do that. Yo, that Abra fucks. This is so cool. Let me just like and retweet. Thank you so much for sharing, Pause. I love seeing your work. I love it. I mean, I would totally buy a print of this Mew. I love this Mew. Also, star backgrounds get me every single time. This is very awesome. I love also the variety of style. Hell yeah. Thank you for sharing. Goblins are best creatures. Pause. You are correct. You are correct. It's flown by. I did lots of adulting before bed and only now woken up. Well, welcome to the world, to the land of the living, Justy. I'm sorry you only now woke up, but, you know, your sleep schedule has always been wild, so I'm not surprised. Goblin Hood? Oh my gosh! Thank you so much for the $10! Getting us to $200.69. Yo! Thank you so much, Goblin Hood! That's an amazing name, by the way. I love it. Ah! Well, that means, we, in the second stream of November, have hit, our double Overcooked, shenanigans stream. Our lovely amateur cooking class with Gabri and Jonblin, where Gabri teaches Jonblin how to play Overcooked, and our masterclass cooking class, where Gabri and Husband play Overcooked and wipe the floor with it. Those are our two. They may either happen on one very long couch co-op stream or two separate streams depending on scheduling. But now, on a silver platter, I will serve you two different cooking shows via Overcooked. The most goblin cooking show, cooking video game there ever could be. Thank you so much! Mega Couch Co-op stream! It was supposed to be make Freddy cute. Interesting. So I guess Freddy Krueger being cute looks like a ghoul from Fallout, you know? Fair. Absolutely fair. I'm excited to play my druid. You said you're a druid main, right, Bree? I am a druid main, Fishy. I have 2 active druid characters that I play right now. And druid is the class that I have played the most in Dungeons & Dragons. I have 13 of the 31 drawings done. I need to finish more. You got this, Miss Print. You got this. How fast have you been doing the drawings, if I might ask? Is it like, are you still doing like a once a day thing, or are you doing like multiples a day? Because that's very impressive if that is what you were doing. Following my traditions of using quick doodles as torture devices. But at least you can draw a centaur. I can now draw a horse really well thanks to Magnus. I've had to draw many horses very rapidly, so now I'm really good at it. And you know, maybe if I do mecha in quick doodles, I'll get really good at mecha really fast. Redrawing Mecca. I would love to see Bree do a stream practicing drawing greebles. What the heck? What are greebles? What are greebles? Criminal Role. Alright, all the new Druid. Only Wild Shape Raccoon D&D game. I would play that so much. Criminal Role. Oh my gosh. That's so funny. Bree drew the implication of a nipple once and got in timeout from Papa Twitch. We also say the naughty words, like the fuck word. That is very true. We do indeed. We have adult themes here, though not anything that is explicit. At least we try not to. Hashtag Bree the nipple. Is it how it works? Draw fast, then do better? I mean, having to draw something very complicated very, very quickly, generally, does help you, more easily break down, things into different shapes, faster. So, like, if you have a hard time with hands doing, like, a hand study, or, like, doing, you know, like, life drawing stuff, we have to do it really, really fast. Steffi Fung, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. This is our third raid in 45 minutes. Holy shoot. Welcome on in, Steffi Fung. How was your stream? Hello, hello. The raids continue. Oh my gosh. Welcome on in. The fuck word. Howdy. Oh, we got a raid. Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Fried Pixels. How are you doing? How is your Thursday going? It is so lovely to see you. Steffi Fung, how was your stream? Oh, and everyone else that has come in from any of the raids, whether it be Fishiest, Pause for Hires, or Steffi Fung's, please tell me what your favorite thing about their stream was. I would absolutely love to know. Welcome, Radius. It's a busy day. It's a busy, busy day. I've barely drawn a hand. Hiya! Hello, Steffi Fung. It is so lovely to meet you. Welcome on in. How was your stream? What were you playing and or working on? Ooh, my raid was fun. We were working in 3D. Ooh, 3D, you say? I rarely work in 3D, so that sounds super awesome. What am I working on today? I am working on this D&D character for the lovely Dorky Duckling in chat. Hey, Duchess, welcome on in. I hope you're having a wonderful day as well. How is your Thursday going? It is great to see you. This is Dorky Duckling's D&D character. It is a D&D character commission for Dorky Duckling, and I'm working on drawing the hands right now, and we'll eventually get to be doing some line art and finishing coloring and stuff, but for now, it is fucking with hands. Hey, Royds Bonbon! Thank you so much for being here. Welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. How is your Thursday going? The best way to show my art. Please, yes, please show what you were working on today. I would absolutely love to see what you've been up to. And I would love to hear everybody's favorite thing about Steffi's stream. Ooh, Instagram. All right, let's check it out. I know Ike also posted a thing, so I will queue that up to look at it after Steffi's, because I also want to see. Oh my god, that pirate raccoon is so cute. Okay, I'll show you guys in just a second. All right, let's see what Steffi is all about. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a quick old follow. Ooh. Oh my gosh. What? Oh my god, that is so cool! I am blown away. Holy shoot. Damn. That is some very complicated shit. Yeah, you are amazing, Steffi. Holy crap. Oh my gosh. 3D digital fashion is such a cool concept that I have never heard of before, and now I want to know everything about it. That is so cool. Thank you so much for the raid and for sharing and trusting me with your community. I really, really appreciate it. Everyone, please, please, please. I am unworthy. Yeah, seriously. Thank you so much, Steffi. Oh my gosh. Steffi the queen. I love that. Complicated shit is what we do, what I do. You are very impressive. Very, very impressive. I'm gonna be lurking to spend some time with Zach since he got home from work. Enjoy struggling with the hands, Bree. You got this. Thank you, Fishy. Have a very good lurk. Thank you so, so much for the raid earlier. Trust me, I always appreciate 2D art too because I suck at it. It turns out that 3D is my thing. Hey, you know, everyone's got their thing. I cannot do 3D for the life of me, so like, absolutely fair. Future Taylor of all VTubers. That'd be awesome. That'd be super cool. V Taylor. Man. Trust me, I always appreciate 2D art. Wow. Everyone has a thing. Everyone's got a thing. Everyone has art that they can create. I need to run and get some noms. I hope you have a really good rest of your stream. Please go take care of yourself. Pause for hire. Thank you so, so much for hanging out with me, and have a very, very good lurk. It was absolutely wonderful to see you and to see your awesome art. Can we get another shout out in chat for both Fishy and Pause for Hire for the raids earlier? I'm just mesmerized. I'm just gonna keep watching these. This is just so cool. I have no words. I have nothing to say in any intelligible way other than this is fucking awesome. You have made a game, Magnus. You don't get to say that. You've written a game. Shh. Oh my god. Well, please, everyone, please go follow Steffi. If you want to see this awesome stuff, please go follow Steffi on Instagram. I'm gonna go scroll back up and get that Instagram handle real quick and just spam the chat with it. So y'all go follow Steffi on Instagram. Thank you very much, very, very much for the raid, Steffi. For anyone that doesn't know who I am, my name is Bree. I'm a digital artist here on Twitch. For all of y'all that are coming in with the raid, yes, this is my cat. Underneath me is my cat. I haven't introduced Ash. I'll introduce myself and then I'll introduce Ash. Ash is very important, but I will introduce her in just a second. I am a digital artist here on Twitch. I stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. I do tarot card stuff every Tuesday. I do commission work every Thursday, which is what we are doing today. I'm working on this character commission for Dorky Duckling in the chat, and currently struggling with hands, but we'll get there. I do a lot of different stuff. I do a lot of TTRPG art, a lot of tabletop role-playing art and D&D art. I do like stickers and gobbins. I draw a lot of chibis as well. I do a variety of different things. All of the things down below me right here is all things that I have drawn, and I have drawn so much more than that as well. I do a bunch of different stuff. I like drawing and creating and doing a collaborative, creative thing with my chat. So that is what we do here. Thank you so much for bringing your community in, and thank you all so much for being here. I really, really appreciate it. If you like what I do, please consider following or supporting me in any of the various links down below, or following me on Twitter or Instagram at Bree Donnan. But enough about me. Let me introduce you to my cat. Ash is the queen of the stream, my mascot and my beloved. She is the best kitty ever, but also the most annoying, and I love her very, very much. She is a stream mascot and the queen of our hearts. Thank you very much for the kitty scritches, Nico. She's very, very sweet. She is a muted tortoiseshell or muted calico, one of the two. She is a needy old lady. She is indeed. She is the queen of this house. She gets what she wants when she wants it, and if she doesn't get it, she begs and pleads until she gets it. She's like a 4-year-old trapped in an elderly cat's body. She's our supreme overlady. I'm alright at, like, object models and buildings, but this is some next level shit. Damn, can't texture map to save my life, though. I know nothing about 3D, and I'm always so impressed by people that do. That just get it. It's so cool. I'm getting caught up on chat real quick. I said hello to Duchess. Welcome, welcome in, Duchess. It is so lovely to see you. Welcome, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely Tuesday. I gotta get that fairy dust gathered. Danny says I've gotta get that fairy dust gathered up so I can get a new doodle because now I need to see Goblin Centaur doodle. No! I thought we left the centaurs behind. They are posted. You posted, did you post the arts in the gallery channel, Miss Print? Hell yeah, I can't wait to check them out. Okay, Greeblies. Greeblies are the little bits of mechanical fluff that get attached to physical or CGI models in movies and games to make them look less flat and more engineered. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. I've never heard that term before. You shrimping, baby? You're gonna start shrimping? Pipes, windows, grooves, all the little technical details. Oh, okay. So, like, the things that are, like, added to mecha are added to, like, things to, like, make them have more depth. I got you. Greebles are little details on the outside of spaceships. Got you. I got you, Nico. Thank you. I do multiple a day. Trying to decide if I should post current progress in the Discord. Yes, I think you did, and I can't wait to see it, Miss Brant. But also, I'm glad you do multiple a day, because if you're only doing one a day, that's insane. That's insanity. I gotta go, but thank you for the stream and showing us your cat. You're very, very welcome, Steffi. I love showing off Ash to all those that raid. So since we got 3 raids in a row, extra extended cat time. I love you. Thank you very much for the raid and for the follow, Steffi, and showing off your amazing work. I cannot wait to check out some of your streams in the future. It has been so lovely to meet you. I hope you have an absolutely wonderful rest of your day, and please go take care of your corporeal form. Bye! Have a very, very good lurk, Steffi. Thank you very much for the raid. Lurk time to work on my Draw This in Your Style for Devi Cat. Yes! Have a very good time, Duchess. I can't wait to see how it turns out. Have a very good lurk. Lurk and work with me. Also, I have completely lost all messages before Paz's raid, so if anyone said anything at the beginning of the stream about what y'all have been up to, I do not have it. So if I missed anything that you'd like me to see, feel free to put it back in chat. She gets what she wants, except going outside. Ash, outside. Brie, no, sweetie, you already went outside. Ash, outside, Brie, it's snowing. Ash, outside! Yeah. She's gonna be real sad when it becomes winter again. She's been outside so much this year. And what now? And then it's gonna become winter, and she's gonna be so mad at me. She's gonna be like, how dare you betray me like this? And I'm like, well, this is how the world works, my sweet. She also has been begging to go outside in the dark, but she knows she can't go outside in the dark. I don't get her. Even then, sometimes she gets outside and then tries to escape the yard and gets put on outside probation again. Yep. If you're gonna be so cavalier with your outside privileges, Ash, I continue to feel less and less inclined to let you go outside. We live on a very busy street. You can't just do that. Ooh. Oh right, we were gonna look at Ike stuff. Thank you, Miss Click, for reminding me. Look at this! Ike just made. Look at this gonna be a raccoon pirate. Look at this little raccoon pirate. Ah. Look at this little raccoon pirate. Thank you so much for sharing, Ike. The Dread Pirate Trash Beard. Are you gonna put little trash in his beard? Because if so, that'll make me very happy. Pyrac. I have a few of your raccoon stickers up on my desk. None back here, but I have a few of them up on my desk, and I absolutely adore them, and I cannot wait for you to make this one make Trash Beard. Just a little semen. Just a little semen. Thank you for sharing, Ike. If you'd like me to show any of yours, Miss Print, I would be happy to do so. Though, unless you post a link in chat, I need explicit permission from you to browse the Discord for them, because not everyone wants their stuff shown on screen, and I completely understand. Where is... I was looking for something. Oh, I was looking for my reference. Right. 3 raid, like... Getting 3 raids in 45 minutes. My brain be gone. Feel free. Hell yeah. I'd love to show them off. Alright, I'll show them off after I finish this 4th sketch of this hand. You could use the stream as an excuse to practice drawing ships for the Phoenix. I do need to get better at drawing ships for the Phoenix. My current ships for the Phoenix are very, very round. They're perfect for plushies. Ash isn't quite shrimping, but is still giving some prime Luggy right now. She's very close to shrimping, but not quite. How would I finish by the 5th if I were doing one a day? I'd have to start at the beginning of October. You're right. Silly me. I forgot that you had to finish by the 5th of the 5th. Oh boy. You have to draw more than half in 2 days. I do not envy this goal of yours, Misprint. If I remember correctly, Greebly as a term was actually coined by Lucasfilm modelers. It sounds like a very Star Wars term, so I'm not surprised. Ash is showing off her thigh-high socks. Yeah, hands are the devil. No, John, you're never allowed to leave. 'Tis against the law. Puddle mods aren't allowed to leave, John. No, have a good lurk. The Phoenix itself doesn't have any greebles that I think of. Very smooth, very egg, good to hold. Yes. When I first started drawing the Phoenix, I knew nothing about how to draw a spaceship, so I made it as aerodynamic as possible, meaning it has no greebles. It's a smooth baby. Maybe eventually it'll have some form of greebles. It does have like the big port window in the big port bubble in the front. Good for hug. Good for hug. Man, I really do want a Phoenix plushie. That would be the cutest thing ever. Okay, I think that looks pretty good except for this weird thingy. I fixed that thingy, but it's coming along. This hand is acceptable. It is acceptable. I'll take it. Good for hug. Good for plushie model of ship. I do. Oh. Hey, Ursa, welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. How is your Thursday going? It is so great to see you. If you're finding the show, if it's by me and I have posted, you have expressed permission from myself. Good to know, Misprint. I can't wait to show it. I love your ships. They're roast chicken shaped. All of my ships look like burbs, but they look like fat burbs, so they look like chickens. A phoenix is really just a fire chicken, right? Right? Hands are the devil. I read your trash, I read your, the trash beard thing again, Ike, so I'm obligated to show trash beard. Trash beard! Look at all them chickens. I'm glad you like my ship designs. They're perfect for they're perfect plushie size. If I get really famous, y'all, I will 100% make like squishable / squishmallow sized plushie phoenix ships. I will do it. Because I need one for myself. And I am obsessed with plushies right now, so if I get famous, I will do that. And if I'll get famous and I have enough money to partner with a plushie manufacturer, specifically either Squishable or Squishmallow, I will do it. I'll fucking do it. Okay, I buddle. My first, like 4 or 5 sessions of playing Can, I couldn't hit anything for shit. I kept rolling too poorly, clutching that holy symbol. Girl fucking needs it. Please. Please let me hit something. Ilmater, please. PlayStation installing games now. Yay, Scribbler. What games are you installing? Still looks a little strange, but it's fine. It's good enough. It's good enough. I'll call it good enough. Stopped by real quick now that I have made it successfully to my brother and sister-in-law's house down in LA. Yay! Congratulations on your safe arrival, Ursa. Congrats. Did you end up flying or did you drive? Either way, I'm very glad that you are safe and in LA with cats. Yeah, I saw the Automod did that. Thank you for doing that, Nico. But it is very funny to me that it flagged girl fucking. Yeah, Automod's a little homophobic. Oop. We're just gonna keep accidentally getting Trash Panda, and I'm okay with that. Every time I open up my Google, it'll just keep popping up here on this lovely Trash Panda, and I'm okay with that. Oh my goodness, Story Girl! Hello! Welcome on in! It is so great to see you! I hope you are well as well. How are you doing? How has everything been going for you? Well, I hate that I can get the eyes and nose quite perfect and the mouth is still like, nah. Mouths are hard. That is usually why I generally, when I do mouths, Duchess, I will like just do the in-between mouth shape, whatever I want it to be, and then just kind of fill in the lips from there. But also, I highly recommend, like, making sure you also put, like, these little things on the sides of the mouth. You gotta break it down into shapes. And if you want, like, an open mouth, you just draw the inside of the mouth shape that you want. And then remember that the bottom lip is often more plump than the top lip. Et voila. I don't know if that's helpful, but that's what I do. If, when. Thank you. Brie, here's the thing. You just need to be, like, a little bit more famous. That is, I mean, I don't like saying that. I guess that's true. I need the funds to be able to have a... Basically what I need is I need the the funds to do a plushie Kickstarter and the connections of someone or a company that is willing to make plushies. That is what I need, really. All right. Next is the hands. This is gonna this hand was a lot. This hand is also gonna be a lot. I'm gonna procrastinate and we're gonna look at misprint stuff. It helps. I'm just taking a break to eat dinner. No worries. Eat your food. What's for dinner today, Duchess? Other than wrenching my back nearly 2 weeks ago and still being in pain, I'm doing well. I'm so sorry that you wrenched your back. That sucks. I'm so sorry. Wrenching your back is never good. I've been having a little bit of back troubles myself because, you know, shoulders and back and hunching and drawing, but wrenching your back is never good. I'm glad that you're doing well besides that, though. Alright. Miss Print, what do you have for me? I can't wait to see. Oh my gosh! I love that you're doing it in orange. That is so cool. Oh my gosh, y'all! Look at Miss Print's sketches! Oh, that's too big. Look at these! That is so cool. I really, really, really love the pillars design. And this one with it's like all orange with like with white instead of like doing it with, oh my god. I don't know how to this very cool and very sketchy in a very awesome way. I love that you chose orange for the color. Hey, Orange! Hello! Orange is here for the orange color! Look at you, coming in at just the right time! It's so great to see you, Orange. How is your Thursday going? I mean, that too, Ike. That too. But I don't want to talk about that part of it. Wow, those clouds are so cool, Miss Print. I don't know why. I really like the first one. I really, really like the first one. The type of shading you decided to do on this first one is really fun. Look, when you have a lot of front weight and you hunch over every day to type and draw, it does not make your back happy. Let's put it at that. It does not make your back happy. And the line weight on this one is super cool. And the very, very, like, chill, barely any lines, but a lot of lines on the chest is super cool. I had the most time for that one. Fair. Fair. Have you been doing these on a timer? Because if so, I am very impressed. Oh, this wizard is also very good. The hair detail and the like fully colored in bottom brim of the hat, also very nice. Ink sketches are so cool. I rarely do them, and I am very impressed with people that can. This is super cool, Miss Print. I really love them. Thank you for allowing me to share. These are all super awesome. I can't wait to see how you continue to get all of these done in the next 2 days. Crashbeard keeps attacking the stream looking for loot. And I'm not mad about it. I'm not mad about it. I find it funny that in a way for Automod to protect people from hate speech, it kind of prevents any adult themes at all. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I get it, but also it's like, adult themes aren't evil, you know? Hold on. I'm gonna have to take a picture of my hand. Okay. Reference material. I'm not naming it Rotis. Wait, hold on. Danny, Gillet asks, need to crowdsource a question. What call big creature that the main character only really knows through big claws and spikes and fur, but knows it's dangerous and death should avoid? Rotisserie chicken, affectionate. Death beast. Render, the Taker, the Maw. Ooh. Render is super cool. I really like Render. That's a very cool one. Alright, phone, you need to actually, like, let yourself be propped up so I can see my reference. And maybe she broke that finger doing something stupid and self-sacrificing as she is wont to do. Yeah, it might be a little bit fucked up, but it's fine. She's an adventurer. Adventurer bodies are always gonna be fucked up. That's how it go. Ratchet and Clank. Ooh, these are the games they're downloading, Scribbler. Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart, Horizon Zero Dawn. That is a great one. I can't wait to hear what you say about. I have to say about it. Wait, have you played Horizon Zero Dawn before? It's very, very good. If you haven't. Spider-Man, Final Fantasy VII Remake, and Red Dead Redemption 2. Those are all great. Those are all great games. Yee! Have you played them all, and you're just getting the PS versions, or... Well, you couldn't have played Spider-Man if you didn't have a PS5 before, but that's also a very good one. This site Makeship can make, like, plushies. A YouTuber right now is making a plushie of his snake. Ooh, okay. Thank you, Danny. I will write that down. Hopefully calling the Phoenix a rotisserie roast chicken came off as the compliment I meant, Bree. I realized belatedly it might have come off well. No. I knew it was a compliment. I am glad that it looks like a rotisserie chicken. It's both funny and a compliment, JJ. Gotta find out how Meg's Mashables does plushie Kickstarters. Yeah! I know a lot of people do plushies or make plushies for, like, Kickstarters and stuff. I just have never looked into it myself. Phone, don't you dare fall. Baps and spines are mortal enemies. They really are. If you'll need backstretching shit, just ask. I know this shit. I know you posted a thing about it in Serious Corner the other day, and I have not read it yet, but I plan to because the both, like, the very top of my back and the bottom of my back hurts a lot. Not right now, but generally. I had the most time. Why does my back and chest hurt? Also me, bent over my lab bench pipetting for 3 hours. That'll do it. That'll do it. I honestly wonder if someone has made a boob sling for chairs so that people aren't naturally pulled forward. That would be really nice. Like, that makes you have, like, a chair that makes you have good posture. It would be so nice. I mean, I could, but also my eyesight's really bad. So, like, I go, like, okay, what I really need is I need a good chair for my body type, much better glasses, and if I'm being honest, longer arms. Hey, how dare you fall? There are posture braces you can get that force you to sit up straight and strengthen those muscles. Has more flashbacks to my animation final. It was just animating my hand. Oof. I am so confused why you did that, Gilly. Why you decided that should be your animation final. I don't have a timer. I just thought I had more time than due date came and I was panicked. Ah, yes. The classic due date time passing way too fast. I am back! Welcome back, John! I'm on the second hand, and we're talking about boobs. And good posture. I think the sword needs to be bigger. Okay, well, first, okay, actually the hand needs to be smaller. And then the sword needs to be bigger. Kane's sword is sentient, and her name is Cordia. Cordia is a very cool sword. A very, very cool sword. There we go. That seems to be the correct size. Yeah, I'll go with that. I get to bring home some food from work here and there, so I'm heating up my biscuits in the oven. Hell yeah, Duchess. You work at a restaurant, right? I'm not crazy. You work at a restaurant, right? It took like a day to make the border in canvas size. No, misprint. Oh no. Oh no. Not a day to make the border. I feel you though. It's a great border. Red Dead 2 is the best game. It unlocked my emotions and cured my depression. That's a good game. That's a good game. I love playing Red Dead 2. It's a comfort game for me. I don't know if I've ever played Red Dead 2. I've heard lots of good things, though. Could someone in chat get me a reference image to the holy sign of Ilmater? Just so I can do that in her hand, and then the sketch is complete. I have a friend who calls the small rotisserie chickens you get at the store snack chickens. Snack chickens? That's so cute. Snackins. Snickens. Snickens? I wonder if that's what goblins call chicks. I mean, I wouldn't put it past them. No! No! Brie, I got bad news. It's 2 hands! Fuck! No! God has cursed me for my hubris! No! Oh my god. God has cursed me for my hubris and my work is never finished. Oh my god. The girls are fighting. The girls being hands. Oops. I forgot about that. LMAO. You fucking sadist. Hands tied together. Well, since they're smaller, hopefully it's better. Maybe. Ah, it's fine. I'll be fine. Everything happens for a reason. Oh boy. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna keep getting, just got in from Feeding the Horses. Hello, Amity. Welcome on in. How is your Thursday going? I am, getting caught up on chat while I work on these hands. But hello. Don't mind me. These floating mouths are kind of creeping me out, so I'm just gonna erase them. And erase this. There we go. Well, alright, let's look at this reference, shall we? Oh. Misprints awesome art. Alright, in links for later. Oh, Brie, I am so sorry. Maybe something simple is better. Thank you. Thank you very much. I will... We'll go simple. Hands could be simple, right? Hands could be simple. Hands could be simple. I'm currently playing a Cleric of Ilmater in my Curse of Strahd campaign. Ooh. You know all about Ilmater then, Crizzy. Hands are never simple bits. Thank you so much, Melba. Welcome on in. How is your Thursday going? It is lovely to see you. Thank you so much for the 500 bits. Well, this works out. Cause if it's like this, and it's 2 hands tied together like this, there. That's the holy symbol. That is what I'm gonna do. Yeah. I'll make it work. Hey, Bill, welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing? How is your Thursday going? It is lovely to see you. I'm struggling with hands. Did I tell you guys Kane found out she helped in the murder of her fellow party member's best friend? No. The more you tell me about this character, JJ, the more fucked up she becomes. Sleepy Illustrations just did an enamel pin Kickstarter, and that would be dope as well. That would also be dope. I really, really want to do an enamel pin Kickstarter. I have ideas. Specifically Gobbins. I have specifically Gobbin ideas. I do have some, I do have some knowledge on that front, though. I've been doing a lot of asking around. Yes, give me the Tico pin. I mean, also, I would love to do, Phoenix stuff as well. That would be awesome. There's too many things to make into merch. So many ideas, so little resources and time. I might be running up to Denver either tonight or at 5 a.m. tomorrow. Oof. Oof. For your parents, I assume? I hope everything's okay. I hope it's tonight and not 5 a.m. tomorrow. Handception. Hands all the way down. Gobbin pins. Gimme! Gobbin pins! Gobbin pins. Gobbin pins. Gobbin pins. I know. I really want them too. I really want them too. Alright. Let's actually get caught up on chat real quick. Dun 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 bum 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 bum. I've decided the big creature will eventually be named that big fucker. That's pretty good. After considering several of the names you suggested. That big fucker is a lovely name. An absolutely lovely name. Ooh, Makeship also does vinyl figures. I don't know much about the site, just that one YouTuber I follow just started one. It's like a crowdfunding thing too, I think. Plus, when scrolling through, other YouTubers I know are also doing ones. Huh. Good to know. I will look at it. I'd love to get an ergo arm for my tablet and a standing desk because I look down too much when working. Yeah. Yeah. An ergo arm would be so nice, but like I'm in a very small space that I'm like always like crunch myself up when I draw. What I really want is a chair with no armrests because they're never the right height. Question, were you able to see part 2 of the sketches? I was not. There's a second part to the sketches, Miss Print? I did not see them. I just clicked on your first one and then scrolled through them. I didn't realize there was a second one. I will look through those next, after I finish these little fucking hands. Thank you for letting me know, Miss Print. It does look cool as hell, that hand, though. Thank you, Danny. Thank you. Who has money? Yep, who has money? Who has money to upgrade our equipment? Not anyone I know. Who chooses? There we go. Holy symbol in hand. Many hands. There we go. Complete! That is one complete sketch, if I do say so myself. Boom, baby. Let's get caught up on chat, shall we? 20 new messages! Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. There's 20 new messages! Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I think we're also like halfway through the stream, so I think with the hands completed, we're gonna take that as a quick victory. As a quick victory, I'm gonna get caught up on chat, and then I will be coming back to do the line art as promised. Cause unsurprisingly, the hands took longer than I expected. So let's get caught up on chat real quick. Hey! Hey, Azalea, welcome on in. It is lovely to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How is your Thursday going? It is so great to see you. Alright. Who money has? No one's got money. That's the real quest. That's the real thing. Only certain people in the world have money, and we don't like them. A good share alone can cost the equivalent of a used car. It's bad. That really sucks. I know that is the case, and it sucks. I also hunt over my computer as I work. Like, that's what caused my neck to strain. Yup. I don't write like this. I write like a gremlin. I write like this. No wonder everything hurts. Hunched over a bowl of mashed potatoes on my bed, looking at my phone because my laptop is busted, and also I refuse to clean off my desk to sit on my chair because I simply don't have space for all of the stuff on my desk. Posture who? Yup. We're all gremlins here. We're all gremlins. Dentholomew, you really need to fix your laptop. Yeah, I have the appointment tomorrow, Gilith. Good, I am glad you're fixing your laptop soon. I'm sorry it was closed the other day. Duchess says, I am the main baker at a biscuit restaurant, and I am roughly 200 biscuit, and I make roughly 200 biscuits a day. Whoa. I have a question. Is this biscuit as in American biscuit, or biscuit as in British biscuit, Duchess? If you are still here and not lurking. What kind of biscuit do you make? 200 is a lot of biscuits. Also, they sound great either way. Yeah, Duchess is a biscuit factory. Making 200 a day is no joke. Horps. Why would things ever be more affordable and better when instead companies could make a profit? Exactly. Why would things be affordable when they could exploit you? That's impossible. Cordia's full sword title is Sornius the Merciful of the High Dawn. Ooh. That is a very cool sword title. Look at that beautiful baby. The Merciful of the High Dawn. That is a very short hilt, not gonna lie. It is a very short hilt. I realize this. I could probably make it longer. I could probably make it longer. I have to feed Teddy outside of the pasture, otherwise he steals grain from the other horses, and I have to take the dog outside with me to herd him back in, otherwise he will never go back in the pasture. Oh, Teddy. Teddy, you are certainly a horse. Because obviously the grass outside the fence is better than the grass inside the fence. Yeah. The grass is always better tasting on the other side of the fence. Didn't you know that? I mean, that's what Ash believes, and that's why she hops the fence all the damn time. Melba, you are wonderful. Melba is wonderful. Melba's very, very wonderful. Oh, you got the Witchy Games packet, Melba? Heck yeah! Congratulations. I hope you have a very good time. There's some really awesome games in there. I hope you, I hope that you play Terminus. If you do. And if you do, tell us all about it. We are very proud of Terminus. Teddy is a hungry boy. He is very food motivated. At least you know what motivates him, you know? You know. At least you know what motivates him, so you can get him to do what you want. I would buy an Ash shrimp pin. Bill, that is a great idea. That is a great idea. I could do a whole line of Ash pins. I could make an Ash plushie. Do you want to be a plushie? I could make merch of my cat. So that everyone could hold Ash. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. That'd be so cute. Thank you for the kitty scritches, Bill. I'm gonna get caught up on chat we're gonna get caught up on chat while I give Ash scritches, because that's too cute of an idea. That's too cute of an idea. Gobbin pin ideas. Gobbin pins. Gimme. Amity, I will do my best. Hi, baby girl. Yes. All the scritches. Gobbin ideas are always good ideas. They are. You can never have a bad Gobbin idea. Gobbins, gobbins, gobbins. Phoenix, gobbin sonas. Oh my god, I could draw the, like, Tico is perfect. Tico basically already looks like a gobbin. He just has wings. Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Bill. Bill, welcome back to the brigade, and welcome back to having wings. Got pins. I should just order a small run of those cobalt pins now that cons are over to test that seller we are looking at, honestly. Ooh, that's a great idea, John. You should totally do that. Cassidy, but Gobbin. Tico, but Gobbin. Fi, but Gobbin. Yes. I think Fi, but Gobbin would be really, really cute. I make a little android Gobbin. Adorable. She was following orders. Her party member Kez and her BFF were in the tunnels, and Kane was sent to try to kill them herself, but fucked it up, and her guardian finished the job, sort of. Kez escaped, but her friend did not. Hooray! Oh, Kane. Big yawn. Big yawn. hands all the way down. Careful, don't want to get too handsy. Nah. No, you can't get too handsy. I mean, I already drew 4 hands. 4 full hands today. Oh boy, now I'm planning on potentially running up to Denver early tomorrow. No. Sleep. Matt, sleep. It's better to do today. I think it is a bit... Guys, we gotta send y'all... You gotta send everybody. Round them up. Round them up, mods. Hand pun jail for everyone. We really ought to get a hand... No! Throw John in there, too. No. Gilly started it. But as a mod, you might get to say my hands are dyed. John! Pun jail myself times 3. Good. 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 Have a great night. Wait. Is Nico leaving? Friends, it's been lovely, but I have to leave. I have stuff to do and places to be tomorrow. Have a great time, y'all. See you around. Good night, Nico. Good night, Nico. Have a very good sleep. Get all of the rest you deserve, my lovely friend and mod. Good night. I'm not lying, Melba. You're awesome. You're absolutely incredible. I am definitely not lying. I think you're great. Mom Azalea is following me. I mean, I would be happy if Azalea was following me. Azalea is super cool. I'm alive today, Ike. That is the simple explanation. I am glad you're alive today, Azalea. Being alive is great. And I'm very proud of you for doing so. Okay. I will go take care of myself. I will go take a break. I heard that compliment. Mwah. Alright, okay. I'll go take a break. We're almost 2 hours in. I'm gonna go get a snack and stretch myself. We've talked a lot about back pain, so I'm gonna go stretch myself. I will be back in just a second. Everyone, please go take care of your corporeal forms. I will see you all in just a second. Keep the chat rolling. I will catch up eventually, or not. We'll find out. But I'll see you all in just a second. Please go take care of your corporeal forms. Go de-water, re-water, take your meds, get a snack, whatever you need to do to take care of you. I'll be back in like 5 minutes to finish up, to keep doing some lines and hopefully finish up the base colors. So I will see you all then. Don't go anywhere, and stick around for more Misprint art, because Misprint also did some more sketches, and I'm very excited to show those off. Alright, I will see you all in very shortly. No more hand puns. I'm watching you. I'm watching you. No more hand puns. I really have to hand it to you guys. You guys outdid yourselves. Good job. Good job. I can't believe you fucking did that for 5 minutes straight. Thank you. Oh yes, I do have to hand it to you. I did that on purpose. Look, I can't not play along. You guys did that for 5 minutes straight. I can't not be proud. Oh, did someone already redeem a Quick Doodle today? Did I miss it? Did I miss it? Oh, you did! The Goblin's getting pampered. I didn't see it. Huh. That's okay, Magnus. You just gotta come back on Saturday. Slowcat hands it to chat. Thank you very much for the clip. Y'all are incredible. Y'all are absolutely incredible. Also, yes, JJ, I can 100% draw her cloak hanging down. I can do that. I'll do that real quick. And it works great for a cooldown. It definitely does. Thank you very much for the... Don't you worry, Mecha Torture is coming up. I look forward to it. I meant to ask before, but I kept getting distracted. There is always something in a lot of... When it comes to, like, characters that are very heavily armored or detailed, there's always one thing that I forget. It's like, I'm always like, yeah, I can see it in my mind's eye, but then, like, I just forget to draw it. May I suggest a third goblin trying to steal cucumber slices from the pampered goblin's eyes? Hi, problem. I'm Dad. There we go. A goblin spa would be a disaster. Oh my god, yes it would. Yes, yes it would. Oh my god. I was gonna get caught up on chat, but now it's full of hand puns, and I don't know if I want to. Ash plushie so we can all cuddle Ash! 10% of all proceeds go to treats. Yes. You're funding the Ash plushie, but 10% of all proceeds go directly to giving Ash cat grass. I want to research how to design enamel pins. From what I know, Ike, when it comes to designing enamel pins, you have to make them... You can't do, like, shading or anything. As far as I know, you can't, like, do... Yeah. Okay, how do I explain it? You can't do, like, shading or anything or, like, rendered or gradients. It has to be, like, block colors. And they have to be in Pantones, because since you're not making them in CMYK or RGB printing with like printing, they have to be in Pantone colors. So you have to select the specific Pantones to be able to translate to make it a little bit easier. That is the best of my extent that I know how to do that. Also, my glasses are incredibly... Oh my shit. Those are so dirty. Hold on. I'm gonna clean my glasses real quick. I was looking up at the light and I was like, why is it so blurry? Because my glasses are smudged to hell. So the Gideons would never be able to become pins. Sadly, yes. I can make them keychains 100%. But sadly, they would not be able to become enamel pins. I could make them possibly like plastic pins, but I wouldn't be able to make them enamel pins. There is a possibility that they could become pins, just not enamel pins. I can see! Also, you might have missed it, but I sent an upper back stretch to your DMs. Thank you! I will check it out. I will check it out, Gilly. I appreciate it. Okay, back to lurking. Have a great lurk! I have one more volume of manga to read. Do it, do it, do it! Have a very good time, Amity. Thank you for hanging out, and have a great lurk. I support reading manga. Also, I too am cackling, Crizzy. If there's one thing my chat does well, it is be very good at puns. Sometimes too good. Alright, let's do some... Wait, no. Misprint put in some more sketches. We gotta check out Misprint sketches. Misprint, if you're still here, we're checking out your sketches. Hold up. Then we will do line art. I promise. Ooh. Alright, we got 3 more. Misprint also have done these. That's too big again. Look at those. I really like this one. The little, like, the ball with the mountain in the back and the moon. Also, the quick rendering you did, the very quick rendering you did on the pole right here for the club is very nice. I love the render. You can totally tell that it's metal and round. Very well done. And of course, the border is still as beautiful. Thank you so much for sharing. I love them. I can't wait to see more. You got this, Misprint. You got this. Another goblin might trying to light candles, but they're just staring at the flame, eyes all dilated. You know, yeah, a goblin spa would be a disaster. Souplin would assume spa is short for spaghetti and just make a restaurant. You know, I can't fault Souplin for that. I can't fault Souplin for that assumption. Spas should serve spaghetti. Shelf makes sure the goblins never know her actual spa day. She schedules a fake spa day and circulates that date and time and takes her family for fun goblin pool time, and then secretly has a real spa day earlier or later. She is very valid. Never tell goblins when it is your day to relax. They will not abide by such laws. They don't understand the word relax. Well, I guess they don't understand the word quiet. And so often those are synonymous in a lot of ways. The grass fund. I remember when she had a pot of grass and she would just cry for it to extreme until you gave it to her. Yeah. Those days are over. She absolutely decimated it. And now she doesn't even need cat grass. She just wants regular grass to eat. She does not care. Hey! Hey, Barb, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It is so lovely to see you. How is your Thursday going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, y'all, gotta head out for some D&D. Ooh, I'm gonna word vomit my character backstory in TTRPG chat. Posted it in another Discord and no one cared. Tell me about your characters too. Hell yeah, Bill. I can't wait to read it. Have a very good time at D&D. Kill all the monsters. Have an absolutely incredible time, my friend. Have a great night. Remind me later, I have an idea for a raid today. I can't remember if I've raided this person before. Ooh. I am all ears, Ike. I know Shalaris is currently streaming some Stardew, so if we didn't have anyone to raid, and Shalaris was still alive when we ended, I was thinking that, but... I am down to hear your suggestion. Allergies in winter aren't supposed to be a thing, and yet here I am, because dust from heaters and also whatever is going on outside right now. Yeah. Allergies can come at moments you least expect. And sadly, that do be winter. I'll run out of stretches eventually, but today is not that day. Good. I never want you to run out of stretches. I desperately need your back help. My eye itches. Rub it. Touch a chili pepper, then rub it. Don't do that. That's the Stardew Valley method, and it doesn't make any goddamn sense. They put Bear in the Big Blue House on Disney Plus. What? What? That's awesome. Oh man, I barely remember Bear in the Big Blue House. All I remember is that I loved it as a kid. Oh, I might have to watch it. That sounds so cute. You won't be itchy anymore, though. It's like if you stub your toe, amputate at the neck, and you won't feel it anymore. I mean, fair. You won't feel it if you amputate at the neck. Ooh, Babe Ross. Sure. I've heard a little bit about her before. I'm down to say hello. That's like saying whenever you have a problem, throw a Molotov cocktail. Boom! A new problem. And the immortal words of Jason. Whenever I have a problem, I just throw a Molotov cocktail at it. And boom! A whole new problem. Jason from Florida, never change. Or technically, Jason from The Good Place from Florida, never change. I meant to check out the chainmail brushes you guys gave me last stream, before this stream, and I didn't do it. Whoops. Well. I sadly do not think we're actually going to be finishing her up today, but we'll see how far we get. The hands took me way longer than I expected. Damn hands. I think Goblins don't realize relax means different things for different people. Different people being Shelf. Yes. Relaxing for Goblins is causing absolute mayhem. Relaxing for Shelf is, you know, having, like, cucumber and spa time. Alright, face done. I think I'm just gonna do, like, bumpy bits for where the chainmail will eventually go. Yeah, that seems right. Goblins are fun and nice, but they're not relaxing. Goblins are good for a pool party, not for a relaxing spa day. Definitely not. I've just been blinking a fuck ton. Oh, JJ, I feel you. Whenever I have an itchy eye, I just itch it all of the time. You're also welcome to complain, of course. God, Brie, she looks so cool. Thank you. I'm glad you think so, JJ. I'm having a really good time. I'm having a very, very good time drawing her. You've got such a cool character. Gotta be heading out. Good to be here. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for hanging out, Miss Print, and showing your awesome sketches. I'm hoping that you are able to finish by the time the deadline hits. You got this. Have a great rest of your night, Miss Print. So many kitty scritches today. Hey, Riker, welcome back. Kitty scritches. You got it, Riker. You got it. Let me just hit save. And we will take a quick little Ash break. I really gotta set up my stream deck. Hi. Hello, Cinnamon Roll. Hello, sweet girl. Ash is getting all of the love today. Alright. I'm sorry that I woke you up. These are from Crizzy. Not Crizzy. Riker. Goodness. Crizzy was earlier. Bestest kitty. Bestest kitten. Let me clean out that eye gunk for you. Thank you for the redeem. We woke up Ash, but we gave her our love, and that's all that matters. Oh, this is so cute. Oh my goodness. I love you. I really want to make... Oh, I want to make a plushie of Ash so bad. Thank you for the kitty scritches, Riker. Welcome back. I hope you're having a good day. How has your Thursday been? Parody of Party Rock. Party gob. Party gobbin' in the party gobbin' in the house tonight. Yes. I mean, I'm down. Party gobbin' in the house tonight. Now it just makes me want to do like a little, make a little disco party for goblins. Dress goblins up like LMFAO. Hell yeah. I'm now picturing goblin version. Yes, of the LMFAO band. Yes, me too. Me too. Great minds. Great minds. Stop reading my mind. Never. Never will I stop. My friend's sister was dating a dude from Florida, and I asked her if she had a Florida man cantrip or pocket croc. Once per long rest, you may summon a crocodile in your pocket. That's incredible. I would like a pocket croc, please. Also, that's a great cantrip, and now I'm curious of what cantrips people will get for living in other states. Because Florida Man Croc Pocket is like a perfect cantrip for a Florida man. But like, what is the cantrip that like people would get from like California or Minnesota? I need answers. I don't want to get up. I mean, yeah, don't get up and dunk your head. Don't get up and dunk your head. But if you can get up and dunk your head. Usually what I do when my eye itches, I kind of just like I try to like release my eyelids from my eyes and just try to blink it out. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, tone is really hard to convey over text. It happens. Sarcasm is hard. She really is cool, TBH. I hope to use her again someday or be able to play her in the campaign she's in. We have been on hiatus. Blech. How long have you been on hiatus for? I hope you're able to play her again, too. She seems very cool. Very scary and dark, but very cool. Ash Squishable when I'm famous. When Squishable wants to partner with me. Also coming up on Doodle Time. I know. Let's see how fast we can line art. Because we are coming up on Doodle Time in about 20 minutes. I mean, about 10 minutes. We have Gobbin Spa Day to draw. Also, I finished my nano thing for today. Yay! Congratulations! You are really doing... I mean, it's only been 3 days in, but you're doing great. You're really kicking ass. Gotta admit, Kane holding the baby hand's holy symbol is kind of creepy. It's a little weird. It's a little weird, not gonna lie. But weirdly, I think it fits her aesthetic. I have private... Stop reading my mind. I have private thoughts in there. I'll do my best. I'm sorry that we currently share the same brain cell, Ike. I will not use it for evil, I promise. A Monsters and Mike expansion. Yes! Gobbins LMFAO. Yes. I would love that. So my mom's knee went out and now she can't do much of anything. No, bad. They have been at Denver since Monday. They've been up at Denver since Monday night and they're staying until Sunday probably. I gotta drop Bella off at the kennel at 7:30 a.m. but in order to do that I need her shot records, but the vet doesn't open until 8 a.m. Then I gotta haul butt to Denver. Good luck, Matt. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry that your mom's knee went out. That absolutely sucks. I believe in you. You were gonna be able to get it all done and completed, and hopefully in a timely fashion. Minnesota's cantrip tells you what the weather will be like 60 minutes from now. That would be so useful. A cantrip that tells you what the weather's going to be like would be so useful in Minnesota. Though I think, honestly, like, the cantrip that would be actually used much more frequently in Minnesota is basically a cantrip that gives you, like, damage resistance to weather effects. That seems more likely to me. Ooh, yes, work on Trash Beard Ike. Work on Trash Beard. I can't wait to see it. So just, Marilyn gets summoned crab. One single crab. Is it like a tiny small crab, or do you get to summon a giant crab? Ohio has become a cryptid and meme lately for some reason. Get a legend, become a legend made about you in Ohio is the cantrip. Michigan gets poison spray because apparently we can't have nice drinking water. Oh god. That is so dark, Azalea. Ohio's cantrip is angry Michiganer, and they can trigger it by either talking about how good they are at driving or something about how good Ohio State is. Then an angry Michiganer will appear. No, Michigan gets Ope and we can scooch on out of combat. That's great. That is a great one. Ope is a free disengage with that attack of opportunity. I love that. Oh, let me scooch on past you right there. Incredible. We've been on hiatus a while. IDK how long? Boo. I'm sorry. The baby hands are real weird. So, like, next year or the year after that, Brie, is when you're partnering up with a Squishable. I hope so. Squishable, get at me. Please. I love your product. I have bought one of them so far, but I love your product, and I would like my cat to become a Squishable, please. What do you say? You get to summon 1d12 Maryland blue crabs per day! Okay, so it's not a giant crab, but it is many small crabs. I love that. That's incredible. Oh my god. You'll ever just start munching and suddenly, oops, it's a whole pint of ice cream? Once it's dairy-free and I don't have to worry about ruining my evening, I just keep going. God. Once you don't have dietary restrictions to worry about. Poll! Squishable, sponsor us! Ash Cat Loaf, Shrimp Ash, Ash Crescent, Long Ash, Long Ash. Okay, currently Shrimp Ash and Cat Loaf are tied. Of a plushie that you would want of Ash, what kind of Ash would you want as a plushie? Very important poll right now. Please. Please vote. This is good. I need to know for future reference. Okay, alright. Shrimp ash and cat loaf. I expected those to tie. I am not surprised by that tie. Ooh, it's almost doodle time. All right, well, it's technically doodle time. Hold on. I'm almost done with the hilt. Once I finish the hilt, I guess I'll be done for the day. She is almost complete. The hands took way longer than I anticipated, but that is okay. Because look at these beautiful, creepy baby hands. Baby doll, baby hands. Coloradans get to summon befuddling fog. It causes the air to become obscure, and everyone has to make a wisdom save or be forced to sit and vibe for 1d10 plus 5 rounds. That's very good. I like that a lot, Matt. Befuddling Fog is such a great name, too. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Any free DMs willing to DM a brigade game? You have players ready and waiting. God, if I had time, I would run a fairy tale. I would run the fairy tale inspired setting. I might over the holidays for fun. Yes. Oh my gosh. I'll tell you about our hopeful fairy tale inspired guild game. Yes. We do not have a doc for that yet. First off, it was my idea, and I have not made a doc for it. 2, I want to. This is a setting that I really, really want to make art of, or make stuff of. Don't get me started on this. I have ideas. Okay. Yes, Fairy Tail the anime. Oh fuck, that sounds dope. Yeah, we dreamed up a fairy tale inspired guild setting for running brigade games a while back. Yes, so like if y'all can oh, that's true, Gemini did make a spreadsheet to track stuff. I do remember that, because Gemini was super into the idea. So I don't know what's happening, but I am a DM and I crave D&D. So the fairy tale inspired guild setting is a setting that this is the anime that we want to do cosplay for. It's inspired by Fairy Tail in the fact that it is based around the idea of a guild concept. Based around a, like, guild concept. As in, like, we're all, everyone in the brigade is in this guild. Is in this guild, and we all make characters, and it's sort of like a West Marches game, where, like, not everybody present has to be in, like, it's not a party dynamic. It is, like, anyone can hop in and do an adventure in a session whatever. Like, everyone can be and doing a thing, and, like, other people and random people can go and do here and do this and blah, blah, blah. It's not about, like, one party does this and it's their adventure. It is the story of a guild, and a bunch of different people get to be in different sessions and run different adventures, and it's much better that way because everyone has lots of weird schedules, and it also is great for, like, people that want to, like, do DMing or, like, explore a part of it, and they can, like, bring in, like, some people that are interested, and they can, like, you know, just grab a few people that are interested and go and run an adventure that is canon in the game, but it's not based around a specific party dynamic, and you can just, like, go for it. So it's, like, basically, I want us all to build this, like, weird fantasy world together that is loosely based on anthropological concepts, because I'm me, and all of... I think I told you about this at one point, Gilly, in our, like, chat, where I was, like, talking about, like, what different races, like, origins would be in a setting like this. I think I told you about this. Yeah, every game begins and ends in the guild hall, and every game probably has different characters. Yes, it's this thing! It's this thing! Yeah. It begins and ends in the guild hall, and it has different, and all has different characters, so we can all just kind of, like, we're all in a guild together, and it's, like, about more RP and fun, and you don't really have to worry about who's here to do a specific storyline, you know? It's just fun, and it's a great way to just, like, make a bunch of one-shots that are all technically connected, in a guild where we all get to be a part of it. And it's super fun, and yeah. So, a very, like, magic-y city where you go out into the, like, people, like, ask your guild to, like, help you, to help do a thing, and eventually at some point, it would be super fun and super fucking hard to do, like, anime fairy tale style, like, boss battle arc, where everybody's in a final battle together, and we're all doing our own small little things, and it's, like, it would be super fucking impossible to do that, but it would be wild as shit and so much fun. And we could also, like, and in, like, fairy tale style where they do, like, tournament arcs, we could do, like, an inter-guild tournament arc where it's, like, PvP and no one dies, and then no one dies, but, like, we're all, like, it's like a canon battle royale, like an anime would do it. Yeah. So it's, like, it's fairy tale inspired, we're, like, taking cues of, like, how story beats and that sort of, like, guild mechanic works in fairy tale, but it's not, like, we're fairy tale characters. It's still D&D, but it's that sort of taking inspiration from how the fairy tale guild works in the anime. And also, like, anime tropes of, shonen anime tropes of, like, tournament arc and boss battles, and, you know, and it's that weird fairy tale thing where it's technically, fantasy, but people still wear, like, tank tops and modern clothes, and have cars that run on magic for some reason. That sort of thing is sort of the thing that I was thinking about, and I think it'd be really, really fun. That is weirdly the short version, and it would be so much fun. Anime West March's game. Maybe. I'd sell my kitten to be in this game. You don't have to sell anything. No one has to sell anything. Anyone that wants to be in this game is more than welcome to be in this game, because you don't have to commit to specific days or time slots. You just hop in whenever you're available. Strategic Steam everywhere. Yes, Hot Spring episodes. It would be super fun, and if I have, like, I really want this to be a thing, and I haven't had a lot of time to make lore for it, but I would love to. And I guess I technically don't have to. Because, I mean... And, like, and like, some of the DMs could, like... You don't have to only be a DM. You could also be a player. It'd be super cool. It's super cool. I'm back, and it seems I've missed things. We're talking about a cool, like, West Marches style D&D game. I'll happily help with lore and stuff. I'm aware. I could, like, just start a channel in the Discord that just says Brigade Guild D&D game, and we could just start going ham. We could just do that. Because we are... This guild is nothing if not collaborative storytellers. And as much as I love writing lore, I love writing lore collaboratively. Ellie! Hello! Welcome on in! Hello, hello, hello! How is your day going? It is so lovely to see you. And everyone being a guild member lends to trusting your team even if you don't know everyone personally. Like that awkward how do we know each other stuff that can slow down a one shot. Exactly, yeah. You just know each other. Bree-guild. Except that my lore is always the weirdest. That's okay. Lore can be weird. I'll just have to, like... And for that, I just will have to, like, set some, like, general ground rules of, like, this is vaguely how things work in this world. Like, here's how technology works, here's how magic works, here's how, these things work, and then let you all go off. And then just, like, here are some basic bullet points of, like, how things work, and then, yeah. Yeah, you know. Yeah, a setting guide and what to avoid. Exactly. Everyone take your meds. Take your meds and stretch, everybody. Please go take your meds, Danny. Doing good. Working late today, so you are a bright ray of sunshine and a very busy day. I am very glad. I'm sorry that you've had a very busy day, but I'm happy to be a ray of sunshine for you. Magnus, I would be happy to see your weird lore. I started a lore doc/guide that can I pin in the Discord. Hell yeah! Thank you. Please do pin it in the Discord. I would love to see it. And anything that you wrote on it already. Fairy tale rule. You can survive, yeah. And it'd be a game where death only happens if the character wants it or it works thematically. And anime rules, even if a character dies, there's always a chance they'll be back. Fairy tale rule, you can survive an otherwise mortal injury because friendship! Ooh! I now have popped corn. Delicious. A West Marches game? It is not the setting of West Marches, but it is the, like, West Marches style. You've just lured me back into the server so much more. Yes. Yes, Magnus, come. Come! Also, we can, and if it gets big enough, we can always add other dimensions. Because, like Fairy Tail, there are other dimensions. We can have AU characters, like from Edolas in Fairy Tail. We don't have to get that far into it now, but I'm just saying, anything buck wild, but fun, that still goes within, like, the rules of what people are comfortable with and, like, how things work. Super good. It's all to be having fun. To put simply, West March's campaign is an episodic campaign structure and playstyle for traditional role-playing games that was designed explicitly for open table play. Yeah, exactly. I love West March's games so much. They are so much nicer. Like, I love the concept of it. I've only been in one West March's style game, and it's in, like, a college Strixhaven game where we are college students in a magical college, basically. And I've only played half a session of that, and I love it so much. It's just so much nicer for schedule Tetris. Ooh, extra butter. My parents have been watching Stargate SG-1, and it's making me want to do a rewatch. Hell yeah. I may have made a channel. You did? Oh. The Rec Room Brigade D&D setting! Yay! Lore! Yes, 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 yes. I made a channel, have a lore doc. Thank you, John. Thank you very much. I'm glad you guys are excited about it. The more I talk about it, the more excited I get about it. So I know, like, a few holidays ago, we, like, tried to, like, do I think it was either Magnus or Nico or both that tried to do, like, holiday, like, games, that a bunch of people could, like, run holiday games in the channel. And that would be super fun if we could do holiday games in this sort of setting. I will say one rule for creating characters is that like, it is not, like, traditional D&D, like, how things become things. It is everything in this setting, because I like anthropology. Everything doesn't come from, like, isn't made from gods. They are, like, they are evolved from something. So, like, elves have would have, like, a specific tree of, like, how they're related and things like that, and, like, everybody can, well, I won't get into that right now, but I'll write a thing about it. Oh, and also, gods are not things that make people. People make gods in this setting. That, like, the things that you believe in, and if enough people believes in them strongly, that will become a physical manifestation god of some sort, type of vibe. I think it was 2 years ago, Magnus. There was not enough people in the Discord at that point, I think, that were free. But I would love to try to get that started, like, now, if we want to. My half work, half tabaxi allowed? No. Though I don't want to deprive you of fun. If you can give me a solid reason why, maybe. If we're being anthropological, gods should be based on serving social roles or being involved in ritual. That too. That too. Damn. Ooh, cat girl orc. If you can somehow biologically explain to me how orcs and tabaxi are close enough in species link to produce of offspring, let me know. Love. Honestly, the polymorph spell exists. Fair. Fair. I was gonna say, let's go Star Trek rules. Alright, alright, alright. I can make my evolutionary tree on my own time. I won't inflict that on y'all if you want. If y'all want weird if y'all want tabaxi orcs. Everyone fucks. It is true. Cat girl / orc is no weirder than orc / person or elf / person. That is very true. And I was gonna say that like half orcs and half elves weren't a thing in that setting either, but. That can be a different setting of my own that I make for me. They do exist in biological ways, but there is a limit to that. Yes, but those are both cats. Like, if you wanted to do a Tabaxi-Leonin mix, I would allow that. If you wanted to do an elf-elf mix, I would allow that. Type of vibe. Then I could just have a really, really buff Tabaxi with orcish cultural influence, because the tribe of your family that's an alliance or orcs and Tabaxi does make sense. Yes, 100%. I think orcish cultural influence is totally valid. 100%. Totally. Having a tabaxi with orca influence sounds awesome. I love that. And it totally makes sense that their tribes would stick together. I love that. Welcome back, Gilly. Any race can have a cultural influence from anywhere else. 100%. But I'm also down if we don't want to go that route. That's just my idea that I enjoy. I like making evolutionary trees and thinking about how things could connect. Yes, who's just with her orc mom and tabaxi dad. Hell yeah. Also, adoption is 100% still a thing. We can also change all of the lore about each species in D&D for the setting. 100%. We can do whatever the fuck we want. Whatever is most fun. How and why tieflings? See, that's a very good question. If no crossbreed and gods are only given power by people, how and why tieflings? So, my thought on this is that much like how we think of the divine and the demonic and the devils in our current world of multi-different cultures and things like that, there's always some sort of like, these are the monsters and these are the monsters and these are the good people type of vibe, and it goes back and forth. Enough time has passed and enough belief in both the divine and the demonic / the devils has influenced the world enough through the magic of the world that pulses through it, that the heavens and the hells have been made and are shaped by, like, certain things are shaped by the perceptions of people, but they are concrete enough in belief for millennia on this planet that they are themselves their own whole realms. So, tieflings are still sort of like the demonic version of people in this like they still have that. Yeah. ASMRs are just celestial touch mortals, so they work just fine without much adjustment. 100%. And tieflings are devil touched, are yeah, sorry, I was reading JG's message. 100%. I'm not saying that they can't fuck. I'm not saying that they can't fuck. I'm not saying that they can't fuck. I'm saying that they probably can't produce viable offspring. We share 50% of our DNA with banana. We do indeed. We do indeed. I guess technically we don't know if you can make a mutated human with a banana. but most people think no. Yeah, it depends if it's convergent or divergent evolution. Exactly. Like, how, in this setting, I would say that magic works like it is just another, magic is another, like, force. It is not, it is just another force of being. Like, you can, like, tap into the magic that is around you, or, just like it, like, creates things from your belief. If enough people believe strongly enough, it creates things from that. You can also alter the just raw magical essence around you to, do magical effects. Magic in this is a bit more philosophical, I guess. Of, like, it doesn't require you to do certain things or say certain things or appease something. It's just feeling it around you. Is the impersonal manipulation of the symbolic forces that makes ritual belief potent. Yeah, pretty much. You basically just quoted an excellent essay by, It's the Force. An outward expression of internal power. Yeah, exactly. It can, this is my idea for a setting that I was, like, coming into, and then that I was already planning on making just, like, for myself, of, like, an anthropology, biology, like, more culturally nuanced, realistic fantasy, realistic fiction thing. Type of thing, that I want to do, and then I thought that it'd be fun to do sort of a guild dynamic in that setting. But we could do something completely different from this setting that I have thought of my own, and just make something silly with you guys, and we can all play in it. That's also totally fine with me, because I love the idea of a Tabaxi orc myself. That's just fun. Bree, how do plasmoids work in this setting? I would think plasmoids are somehow space goop, and or somehow slimes got sentient, and, like, slime evolved eventually to have enough electricity in their brain, kind of like jellyfish, but like a sentient jellyfish, plasmoid type of vibe, if that makes sense. Like how jellyfish have their entire brain, like, across their whole body. And it's just a bunch of their, like, brains stuff is just, like, all of the electricity and neurons and stuff firing throughout their entire body. That's like plasmoids, but acid. It's sentient. Is my very brief idea. I have not played Mass Effect. I may just create an NPC to hang out in this world. I mean, you 100% can. You 100% can. People can just create NPCs. You don't have to create a character. You can just create an NPC. Gloranthia has gods creating the world, but also people's cults, stories, and rituals shaping the gods and the god stories and meaning. Ooh, that's very cool. That is very cool. I actually thought about how magic translates from nothing to a thing, and that's how I'm explaining it in my Nano story. Essentially, magic is someone using energy from within themselves, then shaping it into the effect they want. However, to learn how to shape the energy is to understand how energy flows throughout the universe. AKA, you use a spell component to learn the shape of the effect you want, then as time goes on, you can do without the spell component. Yes! 100, that's, Gilly, that's kind of 100% exactly what I was thinking. That is sort of like the neo-pagan thought on magic and force and energy. And that's sort of like exactly what I was thinking of for this. Because I wanted to have my basis of magic be something that I knew pretty well on, and also have current cultural basis in, and Wicca and neo-paganism kind of has that sort of thought process, as far as I am aware. Anyways. I'm gonna make a Google form to create NPCs. Hell yeah! I will say, I did notice that you did a Chonklik, and I just kept doing line art, cause I didn't want to do the cooldown doodle because I wanted to like keep talking about this. And then it just kept out, and then I just kept going. I will say, John, you started it. You started it. Thank you very much for the 20 bits. Bree, it's 8:11. Okay. Keep going till crit roll starts. I do need to eat dinner. I do need to eat dinner before crit roll starts. I can't, not eat. Yeah, but, yeah, fair, but now I'm ending it, bud. Okay. Do we want me to do a doodle, or should I just end the stream? Was our cooldown topic, do we no longer have a doodle, it's just a topic now and just talking about D&D? Dad, you are the worst voice of reason. Listen, I'm not gonna complain either way. Alright, I'll do a cooldown doodle because that's gonna get us in the mood to relax. If that's the advice your dad gives, no surprise you end up talking about this forever. There's certain irony in drawing a doodle about goblins pampering themselves when you're working overtime to do it. Look! It'll be a good way for me to turn my brain off. It'll be a good way for me to turn my brain off, and then I can go eat dinner. Taxes, glasses, prescription update, light bulbs. Thank you, guys. Okay. I'm just making an observation because I'm a lit nerd. Not everything is about analysis. Even though we were just talking about anthropological, cultural, and psychological analysis. Okay. She is saved. Hard pivot. No cheeky transition. Hard pivot. Hard pivot. I am getting warm. Green bean casserole, napkin rings, football. Thank you, Danny. Alright. Hard pivot, let's draw a doodle. Oh, so it's announced when it's convenient for you, huh, Brie? Look, this is my stream, I do what I want. No, I'm okay to be analyzed. I'm just giving John a hard time because he started this. If I was gonna go down that path, Magnus, I would make that two separate things, because it is important to consider things you are able to do based on the corporeal form that you are in, but it's also very important to acknowledge that the things you do and the way you see the world is completely shaped by your culture. But it's also important to realize that both biology and culture kind of, like, have a weird, like, intersection. I like the idea. I don't think it's the full correct, like, hard pivot, but I would say I think making race less important and backgrounds more important. And kind of melding those together into making the kind of character you want to be. And also, races should never make intellectual stats be different. That's fucking insane. But on average, a elephant person is probably going to be stronger than an elf. Though it is relative. I'm Aha! I found my timer. There we go. Okay. Alright. Magnus, I love this line of questioning, but if I keep going down it, I will never end this stream. So, let's go. I love your ideas. I really do. I know, go, enjoy your doodle. You have great ideas. I must ignore them. This is just making me realize that I really should just have we should just have a few streams that are just dedicated solely to talking about anthropology. Anthropologies in sci-fi and anthropologies in TTRPGs. Just a TED Talk show with me. John looks so stupid. John would look so stupid and I love it. It looks a little freaky, but I swear these are supposed to be cucumbers. He's sleeping. He's doing a little sleep. He does also kind of look like a character from Cult of the Lamb. That was completely unintentional, but he does kind of look like a character from Cult of the Lamb. I can make his snoring mouth bigger. Because that's supposed to be drool. There we go. Oh, he's so cute. Iris Clone, welcome on in. You're just about to end, but welcome, welcome, welcome. It is lovely to see you. You missed a very long, in-depth conversation about D&D and anthropology. The goblins are zonked. They do be zonked. They're just having a grand old time getting pampered. I think Ash is snoring. I hear just a very low rumble, and I think Ash is snoring. Mud mask, but also on the tip, just on the tips of the ears. Oh, that'd be so cute. Aw, look at him. Having a grand old time. Nothing's more uncomfortable than itchy ears. 100%. 100%. I still have 2 minutes. I'm actually kind of impressed. Yeah, I think occupation for NPC thing. Occupation. What do they do? And ta-da! We got some goblins. We got some goblins getting pampered. Look at them. They're doing their best. Look at him. He's so cute. I was gonna do cucumbers on both of them, but I thought it'd be funnier if Gabri didn't have cucumbers and you saw her cute little eyes and then John Blins just zonked right the fuck out. So cute. Everything's already perfect, and then you do lighting. I had 45 seconds left. What else am I supposed to do? Gabri did snack on her cukes. She did indeed. Dunlop doesn't know relaxing. He was told to be quiet and still, so he just went to sleep. He was gonna stay awake because he was excited about all the mud and bubbles and pretty colors, but it felt so good he fell asleep. They're so cute. Thank you very much for asking me to make these cute little gabbins. I appreciate it. And thank you all so much for coming with me to this stream. It has been very long, and I didn't want to say anything. Have y'all noticed we haven't dropped at all yet this stream? No drops. None at all. We've made it the full 4 almost hours. 0 breaks. I'm pretty fucking ecstatic. I don't know what changed, but I'm very excited. Yay! I know! I'm so excited. It's not being spooky anymore because spooky month is over. Let's fucking hope. Also, I hope that it was the bot problem. I have been seeing those bots around recently, and I didn't know anything about them, but the fact that you and Nico saw them and flagged them and banned them, very nice. If that was what it was, thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah! Oh yeah, I know! I'm so excited! Well, thank you so much for coming with me on the stream today. We didn't have any annoying problems, and I'm so excited! This has been an absolutely lovely stream. I've had so much fun. I'm so excited to go eat some food and watch Critical Role for the rest of the night. And probably keep drawing, because I didn't start working until 1, but it's fine. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out with me today. We did quite a lot of we did some hands on Kane today. Some very nice hands, and are mostly done with lining Kane. So let's put our colors back in and see how our girl looks at the end of the stream. Babe Ross raid soon? Yes, indeed, a Babe Ross raid soon. Trying to find all of the colors, and it is hard. I really should label my things, shouldn't I? You'd think I'd know how to label. You'd think I'd label things by now, but no, I do not. Et voila! Here's where we got with Kane so far. Hail yeah, hail yeah. Next time, more coloring will commence and more line art. But yes. She looks awesome. The goblins look cute. Everything is right in the world. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out with me today, everybody. I had an absolute blast. I hope you did as well. We completely knocked it out of the park today. D&D. New channels and new hyperfixations created. Lots of hand puns. And lots of distractions. And so many amazing raids from Steffi Fung, Fishiest, and Pause for Hire. It was absolutely so lovely to meet, to see you all. Thank you so much for all of the raids, to everybody that gave bits, everybody that followed, and everybody that donated and subbed. I had an absolutely great time, and I cannot wait to see you all on Saturday for continuing our Goblin coloring page. I will see you all then. Thank you so much for an absolutely amazing stream. I am over the moon, and I cannot wait to see what you guys have put in the Discord. Yeah. Oh, I have announcements. Next Monday, both my commissions and my coffee store will be back, so stay tuned for that. Also, we have hit our goal. We're gonna be doing one either really long stream or two different Overcooked streams with me and John and me and Husband doing an amateur and a master class of Overcooked. And then also I have Halloween merch still in my store. If you would like to go and see all that, that is all down below in my Streamlabs store. Halloween merch will be available until November 30th. And on Saturday after my stream, we're gonna be having a movie day. Go and vote in the poll in the Discord for what movie we're going to be watching on Saturday night. Yeah, and cheekily, if we hit 1,000 followers, you distracted me, Dad. Also, hi, Rainy. Thank you so much for coming in at the end. I'm so glad that you are here. If we hit 1,000 followers, whenever we do that, the next part 2 of Marketplace Mayhem will be happening. So yeah. Anyways, I gotta go. I've been streaming for a very long time. I love you all very much. Thank you so much for an absolutely wonderful stream. And I will see you on Saturday. Have to get to the ending screen. But okay. Mwah! Goodbye.